Alright, I think I'm ready. The answer, Zariah, is yes. The answer is yes. Oh, what up, everybody? How's it going? How is Tuesday? We're playing Outer Wilds again today. We're day 2 of, warm beverage. Hi, Jesper. Hi, Jesper. Yeah, I just said hi to you when you got up. You did not need to get up. Where you going? You don't usually jump down that direction. Hey, no standing in front of the light. No standing in front of the floor light. You know how you like to stare in it, and she's weird that way. I don't know why she does that. I don't know why she likes to stare into the, glaring bright light of the front. Her camera sense is unmatched. There she goes. She's wandering off. Oh well. She was slightly fascinated by the deer that decided to hang out in my backyard today. So, I had a deer in my backyard, was just chilling, sitting there. I saw it through the window and was like, oh, look at that. I tried to show Esper, and she was not interested for the longest time of wanting to actually look in said deer's direction. And when she finally saw it, she was like, oh, what's that? I'm leaving. And then she left, and I was like, I'm trying to show you something cool, cat. And what do? You do nothing. You give zero shits about something cool going on. But yeah, it's day 2 of warm beverage, so I've already burned my tongue once. But Esper hunts mice, not deer. She barely even hunts mice. I bet if she found a mouse, she'd make a friend. How hot is this? It's good sippable now. Okay. Ugh. Like, Esper is exceptionally passive when it comes to stuff. She's kind of just like, most cats are... Okay, here's a good example. Say you have a cat, and you've got some family over, and this family just happens to have, a 4-year-old, a 2-year-old, and a 5-year-old. And they all want to pet the cat, because they're like, wow, it's a cat. Like, we don't get to see those very often, despite the fact that they have 2 of them themselves, but they're just like, they want to pet the cat. Esper will just sit there and be like, okay. And then when she's like, I'm over it, she just walks off. She just walks away. And I'm like, okay. Better than scratching up children, I suppose. But, so, it's my bet that she would probably just be like, yeah, whatever. I mean, the one time she's ever elicited a reaction from another animal that was like, I need to be cautious about this or whatever, or like her getting, she's gotten hissy with a couple things, but not very often. But my friend had a couple of kittens and brought over, and Esper did not like the kittens. She was not happy with the tiny cats for a good minute. She was like sitting in the corner, just, back up and just watching and going around carefully and whatever. And I was like, Esper, it's a small cat. Just, figure it out, hang out with the cat. But she wouldn't have it. I don't know why. But no maternal instincts, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Another late night of trying to get writing done. Got another big chunk of writing done. Gonna get more writing done tonight. Hopefully I can start working on the next parts for the big writing project coming. Hopefully by this next week, I can start on the next big chunk of things. Like, I have so much I gotta flip and figure out how to make work and everything, and my DM is changing a couple of things and changing how some of the story beats are gonna go, and I had to talk to him. I talked to him yesterday to make sure that, you know, my timeline was good and to his kind of planning and everything. He's like, yep, that sounds perfect. Had to make a decision on a couple of things, which, under the circumstances, I was like, look, my character doesn't know about that, so she's gonna do what she do, and the others can be like, well, we wanted to do this. And be like, okay, like, what do you want me to do about that? Like, I wasn't there to learn about that information. No one told me until my side of things was already done. So, you know, such be the way. Such be the way. Anyway, anyway, so this game is not done, despite the fact that we have beaten said game, right? We have beaten the game, quote unquote. So now we need to figure out one other thing, and I'll show you the other thing. The other thing is the blue thing, and we don't really know what to do yet with the blue thing. So I need to, first and foremost, wake up. So we know how to beat the game if we want to beat the game at any point, right? We know how to do that. But if you follow me over here to this computer here, you notice we've never actually been on top of this thing. We could do that. But this thing right here, we got nothing, really, right? We got a whole lot of not much. Radar tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. So I need to go find that real fast. It's on this planet, but it's like, you know. Yeah, it's right there. So we'll just, you know, land here and go figure this out. Because I see Bramble, I see that one, I see this one. Alright, I see the Interloper too. This is the same one. We see us, Interloper, Bramble. We see everything. And then we see this. Satellite angle 40 degrees. Oh! Anyway. 40 degrees. There's clearly something right there, right? So, because we see Bramble, our planet, Hollow, the twins, the quantum moon, the big one, or the deep one, and the interloper. So we see everything and something else. So what's the something else? We got to figure out the something else. So, it leads me to wonder, actually, what's over here? A whole lot of nothing right there. Moon. I also want to land on, what's its thing? The moon on the one place with the, where the hell is it? That thing. Am I able to land on this thing at anywhere, do we think? What do we think? need to really, 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 really slow down. There we go. Like, what do we think? Is there anything to land on? I mean, I don't really see... Huh? Hold on, there's something actually in there. There's like actually something in here. Yup. Huh, new stuff. Friends in the Timberhearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Chip log updated. And this is the Ash Twin Project spot, I believe. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation is recommended. Increased volcanic activity detected. Increased solar activity detected. We better get into this thing quick before it decides to, you know, catch fire. Let me just, there we go. Alright, hold on. Let me just, Let me just see if there's anything else in any of the other things. Is there anything else in one of the other ones? I mean, I don't think so. But is it just me, or is this thing, like, changing color and gaining surface as time goes by? You see how the color's kind of changing? I wonder if some of that's landable at some point. See, like right there. That looks very landable. Whoop. Alright, let's just, avoid all that for a minute and go this way for a second, shall we? Okay, now that we're stable, that added to something. Oh, hey, look, stuff! Place I've never been to. I don't know why we're mining ore somewhere on Timberhearth. Well, would you look at that? Oh, hold on, I wanna... Where was the... No, it's around here somewhere. There was another... thing somewhere. Could have swore there was another thing somewhere that talks about the... like, the thing that I can go to. I want to go to the satellite. Let me go to... That's the white hole. Where was the... No, it's got to be in here somewhere. But I don't remember where. It was supposed to be like the red dot thing. Or whatever. There was the satellite. I want to go back to the satellite. Where's satellite? I am falling into the sun. Okay, then. Now, of course, it's on the complete other side. Alright, well, we're starting to jettison our way towards that, then. This is the thing I wanted to get to. Glad I remembered how to get to it, in fact. No. It's actually just... it's just the planet. Let me just, you know, do a little bit of this and try to... try to speed this along, shall we? I am so far out into the nothing. Isn't this it? Yeah, that's the thing I want to get to. That's the thing I want to get to. It's the red dot thingy. We just had to go out further to see it, I guess. Accelerating towards it. We'll be there in a while. I can actually watch myself move on this map, huh? Damn, we are moving. We are moving real quick. There's nothing I could, like, fix or repair on this thing, right? And everyone was all like, oh, no, don't worry about that thing. That thing's, you know, working as intended or whatever, they told me. Whoop! I may have nudged it into not what it's supposed to be. Well, let me just map offline. Damn. Did I nudge it and break it? I probably nudged it and broke it. Let's be honest. It's probably my fault. Alright. I broke the satellite. But it saw something. At some point, I'm not entirely certain as to when or what, or how to identify when maybe to look for the thing, but I'm just nudging this thing entirely out of its own orbit. I might need to map offline. Yeah, because I nudged it and I broke everything. I broke everything because I nudged the dumb satellite that was making a map for me, so we're just spiraling out of control. We're just spiraling out of whatever. Oh, well. What up, Open? How's it going? Open, are you at work? Are you off work? What's going on? Might need to just go back to here and start asking some questions or whatever. I do need to go look for, you know what? Let's go look for that mine or whatever they were talking about. I can't believe I, found other stuff before finding that, but whatever. Let's see what it has to say, shall we? Where would we be mining stuff? Like, probably right there. If I had to question it, I would say probably right inside here. Well, we've never been here before. Might as well explore this while I'm mining site 2B. Might as well explore this while I'm waiting for the, the solar system to explode, right? This is all entirely new place. I have never been here. was saying, am I not allowed to just go over here? Should be able to. And then I did. What were they mining? And this take me up? Where does this take me to? Oh, what the? Well, would you look at that? I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is still being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? I'm relieved by your clan's decision to use timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Ah. Well, we did kind of get to that point, did we not? Where it's like, hey, we're evolved, but we make everything out of wood. So, yeah, no. It's not the worst thing, I guess. We make our spaceships out of wood. Oh, this is... Is this the... Yes. So this is the spot that I was seeing on the what's-it moon. Oh, wait, hold on, let me just take this here and plonk that in there, and it's going to show something that I've never read before, so... My gratitude for the latest shipment. O&O? I don't know. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for any cracks. Ship log got updated. I wonder how I'm going to manage to get back. Whew. That was almost scary. Almost. I would like to see what the ship has. Oh wait, there's another side to this as well. Hold on. So let's go over to here, because I don't know what's over here. Have I not been here before? Have I not been there before? I learned everything. Okay. Alright. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Is there more on this planet? I mean, Yeah, because I've gone down into that before. Because I remember walking around that thing, and we weren't able to do much about it. So I wonder... What do we think those do? Well, exploding is inevitable now. Exploding is going to happen, so... I want to go back to here real fast. I want to see if it actually did make a landable area, you know what I mean? Like, if it essentially it jetting out a whole bunch of lava is suddenly making some of that surface walkable or landable that's not inside of the volcanoes. I mean, it kind of does look like it is, but it's exploding. So I'm not going to be able to get there and see it in time. But it does kind of look like there's a few more bits of landable area. Let's not crash. Let's just explode, shall we? Oh yeah, there's lots of landable area. Oh, interesting. Very interesting indeed. And then we blew up. Okay, let's go back to the satellite and let's not fuck up the satellite, shall we? If I go back to the satellite and we don't wreck it, then we can figure something out. Ugh. Warm beverage. Okay. So we're just going to go immediately to the satellite thingy. We're not going to run into it and throw it entirely, completely off course again, because that was a bad idea, as it turns out. And we don't want to do that. We don't want that to happen. Onward. Gotta find the thing that this thing apparently saw. We gotta figure out how to do that. And I don't know how to do that. So... we will find out. I'll get there, and I won't, accidentally run into it. We're just gonna... we'll get a little bit closer, but not... What did I say? How did I get, like... Gosh darn it. Okay. Whew. Alright then. Aha. So this is... at 40 degrees, huh? Right? There's something... according to the pictures, there was something at 40 degrees. I guess I just wait? Oh! Oh! Look! Look, 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 look! There is a something. Quick, where's Sun? What the hell is that thing? How would we... Huh. Huh. How did we never encounter that before? Oh. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, what the hell was that thing? Wait, where, how'd you get, wait, come back. How? What the hell? I was in something, but then I was out of something. It wasn't like quantum nonsense, was it? Back to the satellite. I wonder how... if that's gonna get to happen again. Ooh, knocking. Oh, what up, Elsitor? How's it going? We just... We just saw something in the sky, Elsitor. Whoop. Alright, let's not accidentally... nudge this thing out of orbit again and break everything. I don't know if that thing's ever gonna hit that degree again. At least. Not the way I'm thinking it will. How? Huh. I'm gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna sit here and just see. Because I don't know. There's clearly a something there, but this thing's gonna have to go in a huge arc, and I don't know if we got the time for that. Ooh. Oh, warm beverages, warm. Ugh. So, because we had to get here pretty quick to check it at that, 40-degree angle thing. But there was something. We saw lights, and then suddenly we weren't seeing anything anymore, and we lost it. And I don't know how we lost it, but it's going to have to go through like a full 360 whatever, isn't it? It's going to be such a big arc. Oh my goodness. It's going to take absolutely forever. Almost wonder if there's a better, smarter way to do this. Maybe just reset? I don't know. Maybe reset. But you know what? I have a second. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Huh. And only 20 degrees have changed since I left, huh? All right. Did anybody see anything? Did we see the little eclipsey thingy happen on the sun while I was gone? Anybody? Maybe? I don't know. I wonder if there's more than one instance of when that happens. Like, I don't know. Or is it only at that 40-degree angle because it's a non-moving object? I don't know. It could be. Oh, I've got 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. You know what? It's probably... Whoops. Well, let's just get our bearings again here real fast. Whoop. Not nudge this thing into absolute oblivion. That would be weird. Hey, what up, Verde? How's it going? How are you? How goes the Tuesday? Tuesday. And I hope I never see the above combo of emotes ever again. Oh, you don't like Open's weird blinking emotes? With the little space taken out of it. Out of all of them. It does haunt the dreams, doesn't it? It does haunt the dreams a little bit. We're searching. We're waiting for a thing that we saw to happen again. Maybe it'll happen again. I don't know if it'll happen again. I'm kinda, I'm kinda hopeful that it might. Like, we found something new. And I wasn't able to land on the new thing, which made me sad. So I want to land on the new thing, but I get the feeling that it might... I don't think we're gonna have time to get there, because it's like a full 360, whatever. And it only appeared at 40, so we have a minute. So we're just sitting here watching, waiting, and seeing if it maybe ever occurs again. And I don't know if it will. Probably won't, because the 40 degree is when we got to see the object being eclipsed and all that business. So, and we're at 200. Tuesday sucked ass. Oh no, I'm about ready to rip the Band-Aid off. Sell my house, divorce my husband, resign myself to giving him half my money for the rest of my life, and moving somewhere where no one knows me, but the job and the people in it aren't a bunch of hypocrites and a joke. Been there. Felt that. Except for the divorce part. I've never been married. Never been married. Almost got married once. I would say I had wanted to... I found someone I wanted to get married. What up, Pam? How's it going? Going to the moon? Dang, caps lock. We're looking for a strange, anomalistic object in space. And I don't know what it is. I saw it one whole time after we found the picture of it that says, what it was doing. And we're waiting to see if it maybe happens again. Like, we're waiting. I essentially have to wait for that little number right over there at the top to be 40. And we have a 360 degree, angle that we gotta get here around. So it might be a minute. But, because if I get called into the principal's office one more time because I tried to hold someone accountable for doing their job and was therefore accused of being mean and unprofessional, I'm gonna light the building on fire. Verde, that I know all too well. I know that feel all too well after I ban the bot. It wasn't a work thing. It was more of a personal thing, but I did have to call out one of my friends for being like, you are doing stuff that is making me feel very uncomfortable. I would ask it to stop. And there was zero accountability. I was called unprofessional. I was called not being just a team player or being understanding of the situation. And I'm like, all I asked was for you to stop making this particular comment and or joke at my expense. That's all I asked you to do. And I'm sorry that you are bothered by that. I don't know what to tell you. I was just trying to, hold somebody accountable for the way they were acting and treating people. But, apparently telling someone who's sitting on a stool playing on their phone to take the delivery is mean and unprofessional. So, cool, I guess. You know what? Fuck them. That's what I say. I say, to hell with them. That sounds an awful lot like something I would call someone out for, too. If it's their job, it's not too much to ask to be like, do the thing, please, I would say, you're the reason people used to get punched. I would say they're the reason people still get punched is because, eventually, we are in a stage right now of our society where we can't punch, but boy howdy is the desire there to do so. And everyone knows that, well, they can't reprimand me because, you know, that would be against all sort of whatever social norms and blah, 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 and all that nonsense. And so, as a result, people, I think, are taking advantage of the fact that, you know, they can't just call them out on their nonsense or whatever without getting called in first. Because here's the, okay, especially in the workplace, the problem always comes down to the person to either give their side first or give the more sympathetic story is the one that's believed. The more sympathetic story is always the one that's believed, rather than the, here's the situation, here's what happened, moving on. And it's like, again, the same thing happened with, same friend that I called out because one of our other mutual friends was like, what's going on here? And I was like, I told them my side, they went and heard the other side, and within 20 minutes, they were like, they turned against me and were like, I don't think you were being entirely truthful with what you said. I was like, okay, I offered to show you the, you know, the text messages, the DMs, the me just asking, you know, perfectly nicely, hey, please respect my whatever. And they didn't want to. So I'm like, you know what? To hell with it. Fuck it. Also, telling someone who's literally slamming their fists on the counter and slamming the phone and a keyboard that I need you to stop doing that is mean and unprofessional. Says the person who's, you know, being unprofessional. That sounds like unprofessional work environment. That sounds like someone's building a toxic environment to me. My explanation? I have physical Tourette's. I punch randomly. Or I just, you know, I have this thing about me in my professional world that's called I don't put up with bullshit, and quite frankly, the bullshit is rife today, so, you know, I'm just gonna act accordingly. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see it again in this cycle, so we have to get to this spot fast. I'm 5'3". He's at least 5'8" and stronger than I am, and I was alone with him. I cannot, as a woman, explain how terrifying that is, but I can try. Yeah. Well, especially if there's someone being like, what's the right term? Needlessly aggressive towards things that don't need to have aggression placed against them, right? Like, you know, I don't need someone, it's the same equivalency, it's the same thing that people always say is like, if someone is willing to hurt objects, they're willing to hurt people under the right circumstances. They are not going to be too afraid to do the same thing to a people if the situation becomes extreme enough. So yeah, so I'm not going to be able to see this thing again, huh? Interesting. So we have to get here quickly. Okay. You know what? I'll figure it out. We will try again. It's a form of intimidation. It's scary, and it, you know, it crosses all the other whatevers. It's social norms, social whatevers, and all that nonsense. Like, if it's gonna be a repeatable problem, it's gonna be a repeatable problem. It was the day of an outside festival. Told my boss about it after they came back inside, but I'm in trouble for it, and I just can't, I don't blame you in the least bit. I would have had it up to about here at that point. Be like, my strings are being plucked, and I'm about to cut a bitch. That's what I would say. That's what I would be. It's the same. Okay. It's not entirely relatable, but I can join in the empathetic idea because there was a... That was new. It had not done that to me before. It was at my old work. I had to show an employee how to do something. And, yeah, new is good, right? Yeah. There, see? There it was. I was showing an employee how to use an angle grinder properly. Like a mounted tabletop angle grinder. And, because he just wasn't. He basically had spent 30 minutes doing a whole lot of nothing and faffing around. And so I went over and I showed him, here's how you gotta do it. And I essentially had to teach this kid, here's how to do the thing. And guess who got yelled at? Me. Because I need to stay in my lane and not, bug other employees while they're trying to do their job. And I'm like, if you had done if the production manager had done his job and taught the kid how to do something properly, I wouldn't be standing here. But I'm the problem, apparently. Yep. Something with not much margin for error. Mm-hmm. So the thing that we want to try to get to, we can only see at the 40-degree mark, and it's only going to happen once in a cycle. So we need to be fast. We need to... We need to locate the thing. I think this is my best angle. Right. I've literally watched our boss tell other employees that they need to pick up this person's slack rather than just telling him directly to do his effing job. Yep. That sounds about right. And it's like, at that point you're like, look, I'm not here to do someone else's job. My job is not to do someone else's job. My job is to do my job. And if his lack of doing his job affects my job, I'm not going to be held responsible for this. So upset right now. And honestly, more upset at management than this person. I would be too, because management is supposed to be that side of things who's actually going to be there to say, here's, here's a something. Like, they're supposed to be the ones to resolve this problem. Not to faff around. But they're faffing. They're faffing hard. Alright. We're gonna see it showing up soon. There it is. See? See? Look at it. Look at it. Where's my ship? Ooh, don't accidentally tap the thing. Okay. We're gonna try to get there. They have so hard, he's past his probation period. That's unfortunate. Well, this is new. Yep. Yep, this is new. Am I on the ground? I am on the ground. Why is my ship getting further away from me? Hold up. This thing has, like, no gravity, it feels like. No, wait, no. Go back. I want to go in there. I want to go in there. I want to go in this thing. What is this thing? What the hell is that thing? Oop, I found gravity. Huh. What is this then? Unknown language. Eh. Huh. Beef Supreme. Wow, what a name. Welcome in. How are you? How you going? Pictures. Anyway, thanks for letting me vent. Absolutely. Yep. I don't know where we are. Well, I fell. I'm sorry, what the hell? I'm sorry. Where the hell in heckin'? Well, this is new. Ship log updated. Oh, thank God. Another peoples, perhaps? Another group of peoples. It's... I mean, it looks cool. This place looks neat. So that apparently does something. Well, this is open. The gravity's high. I'm just gonna explore a little bit. I'm gonna explore... and, you know, Just see what's going. Oh my goodness, there's like multiple places I can go. Look at this. This is. There's a lot going on here. Pick up lantern. Pick up lantern. This is fantastic news, I guess. Unknown language. You know what? I'm gonna take this lantern. I'm gonna go back over to what's its spot. Because what on earth this is? I guess we can safely say I found the DLC, right? I found the DLC. I think I can say that with pretty good confidence. Okay. Okay. So, placing a lantern there did me a whole lot of not much. Okay, well, I found a slide reel. Already holding a slide reel. Well, let me just, what on earth are you on about? They knew about the eye. So they knew about the eye of the universe. And so they started to... Well, hold on. This isn't... Is this our... This is not our solar system. It's a different one. So they were in a different solar system. And then they detected the eye. And were like, oh my goodness, look at this, everybody. We have to figure out a way. And so they started building a thing to encapsulate their ship and fly over to our solar system. Ship log updated. Okay. So they came to our solar system because they were like, oh my god, guys, you gotta see this. This is the coolest thing we've ever encountered in the history of whatever. There were way more slides than it's showing. I'm just saying. Okay. So... Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Can I... Hmm. Hmm. I want another lantern. I would like another one. Here's one right here. Not gonna be able to do that for very long. So, gonna be a little cautious with that. But... there's... scared the hell out of me. So, I was going to go down there and check that out, but no longer, apparently. No longer am I going to be able to do that, so... Hopefully, now that I have the spot and the whatever, I can be like, yeah, we'll just, you know, come back here when we need to. Do we think it'll ever go down? How convenient for it to break right as I showed up, you know what I mean? Oh, that's open now. Very convenient for it to break after all of these years of building up pressure, and the moment I'm here, that's when everything changes. Unfortunate. What are the odds we can land on that boat? Yeah, I nailed it. All right, we're hitting the rapids. Log updated. No! It's funny because I might drown. The eye of the universe. Also, my lantern went out. Oh, hey. My lantern went out. I am sad. I am saddened by this turn of events. But it's okay, because I'm gonna go here and figure this out. This surely will be something new, interesting, and definitely not dangerous. It's just a game of discovery. That's all this is. Aha, more lanterns. It's the same pictures, too. Take it I want to go over there. So I'm gonna go over there. So what is the goal of this game? Is there an end game? Yes. I found a end game. We found a couple. I died once. That was fun. Like, actually died. Because I broke time. I broke the time loop, basically. And so, actual death did take us one whole time. But so far the point is to find the that thing. That purple thing in the middle. And we found it. We found it once. A couple times, actually. And it was pretty cool. And then I think the universe still exploded. Or I think our solar system still explodes, regardless of whatever it is we do. But, okay, so they traveled here. They traveled to the eye. They're like owl people. So what? Oh. Have you seen a game called Spacecraft? I don't think so. Your goal is to find the crystalline entity from TNG. Well, no wonder it explodes. Yeah. So, okay, so they foresaw the death of this solar system and hence decided we are no longer going to, you know, revere the eye of the universe because bad. Yeah. And so then they just, like, you know, cloaked themselves and were like, all right, we live here now. That kind of what we're... But wait, there's another thing. Here we go. I was about to say, I'm like, there's another thing. And I want to see the other thing. Drop that. Grab that. Put you on the ground. Pick you up. Put you inside. Alright. Now what's this have to say about whatever? So there's something... Something is locked away. Something is locked. Goat God angry? Yeah. Is it actual goat, or is it, you know... It looks like some sort of owl with antlers, to me. But maybe that's just my perception. Oop. That seems bad. The hell is that? Well, if I could place a lantern there, I would be able... Oh, we're about to explode. So... it's fine. This must be the temple that they burned down. Good to know. Oh, the tower fell over. That's a real shame. How quickly do I have to get to this place to be able to... Okay, well, I guess now that I've located it once, I wonder if I can get here, like, immediately. You know what I mean? Because now I think I can just put it in the ship thing and be like, go there, find it, go. You know, and just get here. Which side is it exploding on? It's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Huh. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Interesting. Hot beverage still hot. Good. Ugh. Gasp. Hey, hold up a sec. Yeah. I don't know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature, if I say so myself. Dead useful. The risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Ghosten would worry about it. Oh. Got it. Wow, Slate. How do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I got. Really, you're too kind. You know what, Slate? You're a technological marvel. Oh, say that again, please. It sounds so good when it's not sarcastic. Anyway, got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wow with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly that you fly into the sun, okay? That's happened a couple of times, I think. I do believe that has happened a couple of times. Okay, so now we should just be able to... the stranger. And there's a bunch of stuff. Oh my goodness. We have to see everything unlock itself. Hold on. Massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. Does not appear to be a Earthian or Nomian in origin. A slide reel from the river lowland showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. A low-lying region at the entrance of the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. Slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? Sent you a picture of my new monitor. Ooh, hold on. Let's have a looky-see. I need to have a see. Yeah. Come on, mouse. Play nice. Yeah, how does... Oh, also, you lemon. Oh, what up, Lemon? How's it going? How are you? What is spacecraft? Spacecraft, available now. Universe Zero. Spacecraft is an online space exploration and building game. Explore a vast galaxy of solar system and planet, mine and craft resources, design and build ships, automate planetary bases and interplanetary logistics, trade, and cooperate. I mean, that sounds cool. I'm gonna add that to the list. I'm gonna add that to my list real fast. Yeah. Gotta go to the thing. Wireless monitor on couch. So how does it work? About to take a shower so I can go out and do errands. Yay! Also, I did a bad last night. Wait, what'd you do last night? What'd you do bad? Define bad, because... So it is, in fact, just a monitor. And it is, in fact, just wireless and portable. And new couch. After watching Esports Worlds, I installed and played Dota 2 after 10 plus years. Gasp. You know what? You're right. You're not supposed to... Look. Dota 2, I make the contention, okay? A lot of people give League of Legends a bad rap for being like a toxic community. And it is. But hear me out. Dota 2's community is just as bad. Like, if you're bad in that game, everyone in the game will let you know about it. I tell laptop to look for monitor, and laptop talks to monitor. How is it powered? Does it have a power source? Is it a battery? Is it... Found a projection that reveals the cave entrance at the base of a rocky island with a tall tower. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burned building. I did find that, yes. Thankfully, I'm just playing versus bots to scratch the itch. Good. You start playing with people and suddenly... you know what I mean? Like, and again... I play League of Legends. And I have no inhibitions or, glorify whatever's about being all like, oh man, look at how great blah 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 place is. It's really not a great spot. However, it's not the worst spot either. I've seen much worse. It has a battery that can be charged by USB-C. First test, it was plugged in. Gotcha. And we are in, like, immediately. This doesn't look like the same... Oh, it is the same spot, though. Bonk. About to say, can I land in here? Sure can. Nope, I didn't want to go back in. This place is, like, actively lit up and everything now. Well, we can get here real quick and speedy like. Alright, we can get back here real quick like. It's great. Yeah, this is a different spot than I was before. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, ah. Ghost matter all around me. Not if I do this. Aha! Ghost matter. Sorry. Nope. That's ghost matter up there. That's ghost matter up there. Well, alright. So we died. Always plug in rechargeable devices. First thing. Have no idea the charge or charge of the device in the box. Yeah. Ghost matter minefield. Yeah, I figured going underneath would be like, oh, that's going to be perfect. Look at that. We could just walk right underneath. No. Walking right underneath turns out was a bad thing. So, you know, we had to learn that the hard way. Okay, it's still marked, actually. You know what? Just stay marked for a little bit, shall we? It can just stay marked, so that way I can continuously get to it without a whole lot of issue. That way we can just get there, land the ship, hop out, go run around and explore as fast as humanly possible, find the stuff. Drink my hot beverage to soothe the voice box. Bonk. Alright, we're in. We're in quickly that time. Real quick like. So here's a question then. Because this was not the same spot that we were at before, is it? Or at the very least, it doesn't look like it was the same spot we entered in from last time. But I'm going to go over here instead of over to the ghost, you know, ghost field, the ghost crystal place. I want to go here, because this little spot looks neat. Okay, so there are multiple places. So there's multiple ways to get into this place. Got it. I mean... Okay, this looks like the... This looks like the place we were at before. So this is where we came in. Got it. Okay, understood. I understand the assignment now. In that case... Sploosh. All right. Ghost minefield. Good to know. We went in there once. We went in there. We went in there. So, I want to keep going. I think. Oh my goodness. I'm like... I want to land in that one, so that way I can go up into these things and look at these things. So we didn't get to look into these things last time. They exploded. Well, that's not true. We got to look in that one. But... it's not quite the same, right? It's not quite the same. We never got to go into this thing. No, I did get to go into this thing. Never mind, I lied about everything. I lied about everything. Alright, give me a lantern. I wonder if it's just a matter of, hey, now you can explore these buildings. These buildings have anything worth exploring and having and finding and whatever. It does not really seem so. Oh, right, this thing. So there's an okay, so the entrance to that thing is under the water? And where is that thing? Is it that? Like, is it that building? It certainly looks like that building, doesn't it? So, Anything going on back there? No, not really. Yep, that looks like a cave, all right. All right, so what does this do? Where does this take me? This takes me up the tower instead of inside of it. Well, technically I'm inside the tower. Okay, technically I'm inside the tower as well, but... oh, hello. Another reel, you say? Oh, wait, but wait, there's more. I can keep going up. Huh. Now we know there's a projector thingy in this building. So we'll just use this one. Right? Right. I need a lantern. Do we think that there's one underneath here? Nope. Alright. Well, where did I set my lantern down at? Well... you know what? I'll just go get another one. I'll just go get a new one. Strangers DLC, right? Yeah. Or at least, I think this is DLC. I'm pretty certain this is DLC. If it's not DLC, I'm shocked. There's a lantern that got set down. It's mine now. And it looks like that, that dam is getting close to breaking. Bonk. Alright, so we got a new... I got a new reel. Let's see what this one has to say. Oh. Wait. So... if I'm hearing or understanding that correctly... if I just remove... the lantern... Aha! Where does this go? I can roast my marshmallow over their fire. Roast mallow. And it wants me to do what with this information? Yeah, the water's about to break, it looks like, so... So I say... we continue onward. Through the rapids! This looks dangerous. Only mildly dangerous. Kabam! Nailed it! Got it on the first try. We the best. Alright. Where's this at? Now where are we? Now where the hell am I? Just unlocking new stuff, new stuff, new stuff all the time. Aha. This is unhelpful. And there goes the dam. Then the dam breaks and causes this to rise, maybe? Is that how I get to here? But I would like to have my lantern for when that happens. Well, lost my lantern. Well, this is my life now. I did not mean to pull that out, but whatever. Ship log updated. Alright, and so there's stuff to do over there. There's stuff to do over here. Let's start with over here. Land. Should probably not be just burning my fuel if I do not have to, but, you know. Since when do I learn lessons? Alright. What do we have in here? We have a lantern. Do we have any reels or slides? Aw, look at the cute little family. About to say I see a thing. I'm assuming this is the what it wants me to go get. Oh, hey, dude, yo, what up, Darkstar? How's it going? How you been? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to get back now? Oh. Ugh. We're exploring some Outer Wilds today. We're at DLC time now. We're at DLC time for Outer Wilds now. Never done this. Been pretty good considering. Also seen better days. Hope you've been doing well, Leg. I've been surviving. You know, it's about the extent of what can be said. Place this. Hey, look, new stuff. New learning. All right. Let's see what this one has to say. I'm assuming the third lock. You still need to find the thing. Oh. Oh, interesting. I forgot how to do sounds. Exclamation mark, and then there's a few. They're in there. There's the one. Dance time. Yeah. Yay, they work. Now I remember. Thank you. You're welcome. I think, there's that one. I always forget about that one. Always forget about that one. There is another... I think there's a new one that... Have we seen this anywhere? Have we seen these things anywhere yet? Worst scout placement ever. So clearly something important. The method to which I open this thing, I presume? I just gotta get the angle right? Just brute force it. There's only like 15,000 combinations. Let's see. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many are there? There's we'll start at this one, or we'll count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8. So there's 8. Many. Yep. More than, yep. Because there's standard 8, whatever. So, oh, there it is. Hold on. If I can... Okay. I have to go quick, because... So... Sun, wavy fire, wavy fire. We gotta go fast, because everything's gonna explode in a minute. Their propulsion systems stopped working. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. Sun, wave, fire. Sun, wave, fire, wave, fire. Okay. I'm gonna write that down to remember. Yeah. 32,768. Yay, math! This is why I like math. Math is neat. Math lets you do stuff like that. And then the sun explodes, but I don't think we're gonna be in the explosion. I think it just teleports us out because the thing that is quote-unquote, you know, keeping us in the loop is going to be like, oh, you need to come out. Okay, so it looks like we need to wait for the dam to break in order to access this thing. That's interesting. Yep, and there goes the that, so that way we start the loop over again. Okay, so let's go back and review what we've learned. Stuff were found. Gasp. Aha. Oh, the moon was there for a second, then it suddenly disappeared. Bye, Quantum Moon. We miss you. I do miss the Quantum Moon. The Quantum Moon was neat. It was a fun, It was a fun thing to go explore and learn. Alright, hold on, let's... Island Tower, Cliffside Building, Reservoir, Burned Seal, Submerged whatever. Okay, so let's... Tower that sits atop one of the cinder isles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows strangers' inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. I wish I would stop hitting the goddamn button. What up, Get Good? How's it going? Just do everything better. Duh. Exactly. Just do it all better. Drink your warm beverage, and, you know, then the voice won't hurt. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Yeah. Round room, murals, lanterns. Yep. It's a cult. It's clearly, obviously a cult, right? And beverages finally not, you know, burning my tongue levels of hot. What's this? I saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Right. According to a slide reel, a strange vault was encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Nearly all the slides have been burned, and we read that. The reservoir, found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Right. And there's more to learn in there? I guess there's more to learn. Oh wait, we need to mark that, otherwise I'm never gonna get there. I'm never gonna figure it out again. Actually, that's not true, but I'm not gonna go, you know, find it on my own. Well, I'll be damned. Be damned fucked if I'm gonna do it, right? And we now know, so we can hurry and run to that side and just get on one of the little rafts and just go. So that can work. Ow. Bonk. Oh, well, we're never, you know, we're not going to get back into that thing anytime soon, so. Alright, so now we can just get into this raft real quick, like, get up. And get up to where we want to go. Right? Right. Essentially, we're just gonna go all the way around, I guess? I don't know. Ride the rapids! We did a bunch in those buildings, so let's just keep going. The music is also very nice here. I do like the music while we get to ride the boat. And I think we're just gonna go all the way towards this thing. And in fact, I'm gonna go to this side this time. Well, No. Let's go over to this one and just figure this bit out real quick, like, right? Because because it says there's still more to find, and we know how to get in. It is... Oop. Sun. Wavy. Fire. Wavy. Fire. It says that there's more to learn here. But I half wonder if it's not necessarily about finding something in here as much as it is getting something in here to function. Like this, for example. Like, this looks all kinds of, you know, busted and broken. So... so let's go over here. About to say, I could go to the dam, but... I kind of want to... Let's just explore this other side. And see what it has to say on the matter. A neat little way to navigate, too. With the light and everything. Slurp me up, light! Language unknown, language unknown. That's okay. Not okay. Land. Looks like I won't really be able to do stuff here until this breaks. Unless there's another way in. Which I am not really seeing. So let's... What was that? That was weird. So we'll just go over to here. And not go down. I want to go this way. Because look at this. There's clearly a thing over here. Why would I just want to go over the dam when I can be on top of the dam? These are the real questions. I see sun. What's in here first? I see. I wish to go down. Really? This was back here? Well, now I know to use this to get to this side, I guess. Very good to know. So this gets me to the dam. Understood. That is valuable, I assume. What does this mean? What is this on about? Something just saying, hey, we're gonna use the sun as a propellant or whatever. And then they would just sit in here and stare at the sun for a while. You know what? What does the ship have to say on this now? I mean, we have super ease of access to the ship now, so we could go just see what ship has to say. It said updated, did it not? I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. There's more to explore here. More to explore at the reservoir, huh? So I need to figure out how to get into the one thing, the vault-looking thing. We need to figure that out. We need to figure out where this cliff... Oh, right, I gotta figure out how to get into the cliff thing. So we can figure out how to get into that. And then I don't know. After that, I'm not sure. What is our real goal? I guess I could go back over to... Well, it says there's more to explore here. Did I not look at everything in that building? Maybe? I gotta figure out a way to get into that. I'm not really sure how to get into that. Oh, there's more over there. Did I go over to there? Land real nice and gentle. Because, yeah, we came over here before and we found stuff here, but it says that there's more. Yes, now I'm just waiting. Guess we're just waiting for the dam to break. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. There is one minor issue with this, though. If I do not get over there quickly, I will not be able to swim back up because the current is going to take me. Hello? What is this? This is the thing, right? This is clearly the thing that I wanted to get into, and I can get into it, apparently? I don't know. So I've made my way into this thing. The ship has updated something. And I'm going to guess, I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say that what I should do is I need to go to the 3 tower whatevers and do something there to make those do something to unlock that thing. So that way when I show up at this thing, that thing unlocks and does something. I don't know. I'm spitballing at this point. I got a whole lot of not much to go on. We still don't have a way to get to... No, I can probably get to that thing. I guess I could go to that thing before it floods and breaks, right? Bonk! Ow! I mean... You know, what are you gonna do? Come back, Raft. Onward, Raft! Onward! Not get stuck on everything. It's like, that is in fact a thing I did not say to do. So even if I do know what I'm supposed to do inside of those tower things, what do I do? Well, so I have access to those towers. I don't know what to do once I'm in them. Right? That is still a problem. There are wires. How hard is it to go against the current? Very hard, apparently. Bonk. It is in fact very difficult to go against the current, it seems. So, And we're back here. Yay! Not where I didn't want to... well, we did a full circle. It's okay, we can... well, all the rafts are gathering on one spot. Hold up. So this one has a similar situation, and the flame went out. All the flames went away. So it is very much a... okay, so this is very much a time thing, huh? Well, there goes my boat. That's okay, here comes a new one. Huh, so... and... hey, 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 hey. Hey, thank you. So, now what have we learned? We've learned that time is of the essence, so we have to... I have to go this way. I have to go this way. Sharp that away. Sharp that away. So we are very much about time for this. So we need... to ride the wall, first and foremost. Okay, our timer's about to go. We're almost... well, we're gonna die, but... well, die might be a strong word for right now. Okay. Here's how we can get to... this bit. And let's see what I can find out in the short time that we have here. If anything, I don't know. There might not be anything worth finding in here right now. Maybe I need to come here on a fresh... okay, this is the... this is where this one is. It goes down into the same sort of situation. More dead guys. Eat my marshmallow. I roasted a marshmallow on their sacred fire. All right, there's the thing. I was about to say, any second now we're gonna get reverted back. So, okay, let's go there quickly. Let's try to find that spot fast. We can do that. We can do that. There's still more at the reservoir. And it makes me wonder... So, it's making me think that I need to do something with those fires before the dam breaks, so that way I can unlock whatever is in the what's-it. Large metal structure suspended by chains that can be entered by swimming from below. There's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. Found a strange slide reel of cinder. Aisles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear. Yeah. Much more to explore there. Oh, and we got the... Okay, so the no more to explore there. Now we need to do this, this, and this. Hidden gorge. Okay. Alright, we're going to that gorge again. We're going to the gorge. Onward to the gorge. Ugh. Pop. Oh, that is like the perfect temperature. Oh. Apple cider. Tiny little itty bitty amount of tiny amount of whiskey, honey, lemon juice. It soothes the throat like crazy. Oh, it's good for what ails you. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Quick life. Onward! Once we find out what it is we actually have to do, then we can work on doing it. You know what I mean? I mean, until we know what we gotta do, just faffing around doesn't really do much. Come on, we gotta go this way. So we go this way and then we go to this gorge. Onward to the gorge! Yeah, see, and it's my belief that all the electrical stuff is gonna get fried off when the dam breaks, so we need to be cautious of that. So that's why it's like we gotta be quick, speedy, and everything. What's all that? Oh, some more rafts down there that, you know, got busted up. Alright, and now we're up here before the time can be bad. Do we want to go up there first, or do we want to... you know what? I'm going to go over here first. I'm going to go over here. This one's broken. Never mind. Going this way was a bad idea. Going this way did nothing for me. Alright, fine. I understand, and I see how it is. Come on down. Up. Uppies. Egg want uppies. Not a whole lot to speak of right there, so let's go this way first. Nice cozy homes. I mean, you know, they're pretty neat. And that just looks like a raft to go down. I don't want to go down. I want to... Aha! How the hell and heckin' do I get in there? Damn. No, go back. Okay. So, something around here opens that door. So I need to find what opens that door. And to do that, we need to... do some more exploring. Let's see. Guess we're crossing over and now we're doing stuff over here. I mean, that's closed. Do I risk... coming over here to see? I mean... Oh, and something activates... that... So why was that useful? So I gotta open this door, right? There's a door. Did that do it? No. Okay, but I see how to get that open. Fantastic, okay. Did that do it? I guess I could just leave it there and wait. Well, no, I can't. I gotta... Alright, I gotta time this right. I gotta time this right. By the sounds of it, I think I got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're so good at the video game. We're so good at the video game. Look how good we are at the video game, everybody. Now I need to find a place to project this. I'm going to assume in here because it's, Nope. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me just, Well... Okay, then. Excuse me, anywhere. Where can I view this thing? This looks like a viewable thing place. Yeah, it is. Hot diggity daffodil. I need... a lantern? Lantern! Oh, there's more of these in here. There's like 2 of these things in here. But no lantern. Where shall we get lantern? Artifact. Oh, hello. Found artifact. Oh, and there's lanterns in here. This makes me wonder something. What if I were to... Okay, so not in here. Not in here. But very, very good information to have. Unless I need to go to the building that has that artifact thingy. A thing is exploded. And there goes the dam. That's in our solar system. Memories of home. Burned up stuff. And then, so they used those things to go to sleep. But... for what I'm assuming they were anticipating was, hey, it's gonna take us home. Because, yeah, right? Like... Oh boy. You know, that's a real shame, because it's right there that I wanted to go, because everything they're looking at, like, this thing is an artifact thingy for that thingy, so I want to go over to that thingy to try to get into that thingy to find the thingy. Y'all kept up with that, right? What? What? I want to take this thingy over to that thingy, because then it will light up the thingy with the thingy. Huh. Luckily, I can make it. Luckily, I made the jump. Because all the artifact whatevers always are using this little symbol or whatever. That symbol right there, right? So... But then I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I do not understand. I am, in fact, quite confuzzled. Splat! Well, I tried. I mean... Not entirely certain what I need out of that spot, but... Clearly something over that way. Oh, that's good. Okay. Alright, what else have we learned? Found a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Okay. Glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. So... Hold on. I want to see something. So they closed the vault. And see, they have the artifact thingy. So they have this little lamp thingy. And it's supposed to... It's clearly designed to do something. Recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. So I gotta figure out a way to get into that. I gotta go look into that. I mean, man. I got stuff I can do, clearly. But I just don't quite know what to do about it. So let's go look for that hole breach, I guess, right? we look for the whole breach, then that'll give us a something to try and look at. I mean, it should be already breached and whatnot, I would think. Ugh. Swish. So we just need to look for... one of these things... not on this side, probably. Maybe. So maybe not on this side, maybe on the other side? Bonk. If I go over... These ones all look okay, so let's see if I can't travel to the other side and have a look at them. But this does not look like what I saw. This does not look like the area I saw. I saw the other spot. Yeah, I saw one of... Alright. Everything damaged. Just land, goddammit. Fix autopilot. Must... Fix hull. Repair. All of the things. Oxygen tank. Fix. Okay. Now. Am I not allowed to have a flashlight in here? Is that what we're going on about, huh? Is that how it is? You know what? Just give me... Me back inside. I guess I just gotta go find the right one. You know what? I'm gonna use my ship to do that. Yep. I'm gonna use my ship to do that because it's just a little bit easier. I think I found it. Like, immediately. Bonk. Stab it. Stab it. Aha! Huh, I'm in! Oh. Oh. Can I have that one instead? What the? There's a reel in here. Okay. Interesting. Give me the reel. Give me the reel. Now we have access to that. Okay, so the breach is the better way to get the puzzle going, by the sounds of it. By going through the breach, we can then get to that really quickly, getting us an artifact really quickly. If we have an artifact really quickly, what can we do with that information, right? But let's find out what this can give us first. I forgot I'm gonna need to plonk that in. Hold on, there was a door on one of these sides. How do I get to that? I think there's a door right there. That door clearly probably opens, right? Question mark? Question mark? Surely it must. I'll just take this one because I don't need the other one just yet. Yeah, no, my fuel's already low. Typical. Typical. Alright, now what do we got? Lantern. Okay, so they made a thing. Hey, yo, what up, Hayden? How's it going? So they made a thing. They made a way to make this happen. To make flame here. How do... But here problem. But here problem is that just because I have the thing and just because I see where fire is. Oh, this is new to me. Do thing? Yeah, do thing. I gotta. This is the DLC, Fade. This is the DLC content. So if I do this. Ooh, hello. Wait, where the hell am I? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I don't have my jetpack or nothing. I don't got my jetpack. Do thing? Do thing better? Came back just in time. Yep. Spoiler, I'm sorry, fight. Wait, what did I... Did I spoil? What did I do? Did I break it? Did I spoil it for you? Ooh. No. I'm goofing. Okay. I just want to make sure. We're in puzzle discovery mode. Oh, I am somewhere very new right now. Do we go up or down? That's pretty. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up first. I don't really have a reason why. I just wanna. Though I am getting the feeling that maybe down was the better direction. I get the feeling down was the better way to go. Up or down? Yes. So, let's see. Okay, so there's clearly a bridge that can be there. So I guess I go down. That sounds like the dam breaking. What is the point of the conceal? Okay. Well, that was neat. I'm over here now. Up it is. There's shadow of a person. Hold on. Shadow of a person. I didn't start up, did I? Swole. Swoo? Swoo. Yeah, I don't have jetpack or anything. I am locked to just jump. We see man down there. How do I get down there? Guess I was down there, but I can't get into... Well... About to say, I'm like, I guess that's not entirely true. But I get the feeling that this is not... where I'm supposed to be. Well, can't use that. Life would be grand if I had a jetpack. We did that thing over there. So I guess I gotta go... this way. Nope, not this way. Nope, apparently this way. Maybe I do go this way. I do need to go this way. Haha. Alright then. No whoosh, only walk. Yeah. Yeah. But how much time do I have here? You know what I mean? That's the thing I'm unsure about. I don't think I wanted to go down, did I? Maybe? I have made raft. But I'm not done up here. I'm not done up here yet. Like, there was still clearly more to be had. Like, what's down there, right? Like, can I get down there? I want to go down there. Because there was a way... there's a way down and a way up. That is clearly something important to know. Okay. Well, time to go up. So this is where I came out of. So now I'm just back here. So I guess down is the right option, huh? Guess down is the only correct way to go. Did I go in here? I don't think I went in here. I did. Then I went down and there was nothing down. So I guess this is the right way to go. Well, let's see if I can get that raft back. With my luck, the raft is gone. With my luck, the raft was like, no, you didn't get on, so I just kept drifting. Looks an awful lot like that might, in fact, be the case. Don't worry, I can make another one, apparently. Onward, fair steed. Fair water steed. Just keep going. I mean, it's clearly a vision of some sort, right? Leap. The music's playing. Okay, that just makes another raft. No, I have to learn first. I have to learn before you try to steal me away. You're knocking. Oh, what up, Shade? How's it going? Quick, stare into this thing. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty certain my solar system has now exploded. Probably. Or, you know. Yep, there it is. Yep, alright. So my solar system has exploded, in fact. So, interesting. What have we learned? What have we learned from that? We have learned... fuck all. I learned that I want to go back, because I need to find out more. I need to learn more. So... I spent too much time faffing around looking for the way in. That's what we did. We spent too long faffing around finding our way into that little spot, but we know how to get into that spot. So, we can... Massive canyon that stretches into the distance. The candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. Found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. So that's going to be important. Damaged laboratory. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hole breach on the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. Look through a peephole into the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains like the one in the reservoir. Inside is another green fire and a staircase leading farther down. Saw a vision-like recording of two figures taking artifacts into the reservoir's submerged structure and going to sleep at the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking up with lit artifacts, the two figures picked up the vault and carried it down a staircase to somewhere farther below. So, what does that tell me? That tells me that I need... Okay, so... that tells me that if I have one of the artifacts and then I go to that spot, if there's a fire in there because there's air in there, I can do the visiony thingy through that, right? So maybe I can get into that from the vision spot. I don't. It is all very confusing. Alright, let's just find the right one again. Just... hopefully we find it immediately, because that would be great. Bonk. Alright. Find the right one real quick, like... And now I'm going to remember where that one is, so it's not... Ooh, barely missed that one. No, too far. Too fast. Alright, I found it. It's that one. No. Stop me. Like, this thing's gravity is so bonkers. It's this one. And it is... I think basically like the one directly across... Not quite directly, but... across from, you know, the what's it? From the normal entrance in. Let me in, damn it. Okay. Did I get a vision out of all of these? Like, did I look in all of these? I think I looked in all of these. I think I did. Hi, Toka. How are you? How goes? How is? We saw this one. But was there... Did we see this one? I don't recall. I do not recall. Yes, we saw both. Okay, we saw both of these. So... So we know that I need this. I went the wrong way. It's over here. And then I go up. And then we go... No, I gotta go to there, right? That's where the thing was? Yeah, that's where the thing was. Hmm. This is where the spot were. I'm gonna really miss my whoosh, but it's fine. So we doze off in front of the fire. It takes us to place. And now we know how to get all this stuff again, right? Question mark. I mean, y'all were keeping track and paying attention, right? We do that real fast, like. We can go... Because how do I get out of this state, right? How do I get out of this state with the fire intact? That's the real conundrum. So I need to get this series of events down to, like, a science, probably. So I need to get on the other side of that thing to... Which is, so it's down, okay. So I go down. And then I go whoosh. Then I'm here, and I go over and up, and then I go whoosh. Or something to that effect, right? It's like... But also, how do I get down there and see Mr. Man? I want to see Mr. Man. Tis a crying shame. Why shaky? Why shaky? Controller, huh? Then we do that to make that happen. And then I gotta find the jumpy thing. Which I don't remember where it was. Can't remember where to go after this. I think it was, oh, it was around, down and around. Right. There it is. That's how we swoop back. And then we're able to go across, and then we go this way. And we light our way because I do not want to fall off a cliff. I really, really do not want to fall off a cliff. Okay. Down to a science, I say. Down to a science. Then we go down. We get a raft. We take raft. We go... And I think we're just gonna go... past the... I don't know. Don't know. How are we gonna do this, Raft? Huh? How? Alright, brain. Let's figure this out. Onward! Onward, my wooden water steed. We go this way. And I think I found everything I want to do here. So what if we just go past it? Right? What if we go to the next thing? Because I think I found everything I want there. I'm not entirely certain, but I think we found everything there that we wanted. So now we're in something new. Fantastic. Leap. Wunderbar. Alright. Light our path. No! Not a dead end! That's the last thing I want to happen. Well, I guess okay. So, not here, apparently. But there is clearly stuff over there. And I want it. I want to go over there. Now we're here, wherever here is, we are at it. I would like to go up into that tower, please. I would like to go into tower, please. I'm not allowed to go into the tower then. Okay, well, onward. And where might this be? This is new. This is new. Prepare my knees. Hup. I did not get a lot of lift there, but that's fine. Wait, is this new? No. No, this isn't. Wait, how do I... This isn't new. This is this place. I don't want this place. I want to return to my brain with this fire intact, please. I wish to return with fire intact. Or do I need to go to other places and do this? So not that one. Ooh, that could be, because all of the temple places have a fire, but not all of them have an artifact. Leap. Almost overshot it. That would have been bad. There's the dam breaking. Curiouser and curiouser. Because... I've done everything on that, I think. I think I've done everything on that. We had one spot to jump off of, but then we couldn't go anywhere in the next zone. So what does that tell me? Just gonna keep writing because that just leads to a door that can't do anything. But I can clearly get to there somehow. But how? I are confused. I are confused. I am deeply confusion. Especially because, like, how do I leave this little vision thingy? Like I said, maybe it means I have to go to the other temple locations with artifact to find stuff, which we could do, right? We can do that. Because I can go in the breach, I can grab the artifact, we can take the elevator down, or we can take the raft just down and go to the first places and whatnot, and maybe try to get in through those. So... I think... Huh. So, So how on earth... I guess I can explore this spot a little bit more. Maybe find a way to get over to that thing down there, right? Maybe I can find a way down that. That would be neat. I don't know how, but we can certainly try. Not allowed to bash my head into the wall to death to reset the thing, apparently. That's fine. Nope. Down does me no good. Up, it brings me back to here. I found another way. Maybe I go up and down and around that way? I don't know. Let's see. Because I did find other stuff. I did find other places. They just didn't go anywhere. Or at least I don't think they went anywhere useful, but maybe I'm wrong. Right? Like, maybe there's a way to... Is there a way to illuminate that bridge right there? Because it looks like there would be a bridge there. Oh, now do I gotta go back and do I gotta look into the thing again? Oh, maybe I gotta go back and look in the thing again. Because maybe now that it's partially illuminated, it will be like, oh yeah, you want a bridge over there? Here's a bridge over there. You like bridges over there? I can put bridges over there for you, see? Because it's like looking at that spot. So... Magic fire is magic. That's all I know. Okay. So I can't make that happen. Can I just leave? Like... Nope, I'm not allowed to doze off here. So if I get into here, I gotta do something. But I think I have done everything that can be done in this one. So, what we need to do is, okay, we need to reset, and we need to find a way back into the stranger, get the artifact, leave that spot, and then go to one of the other temples with, or whatever we want to call them, with a flame going on. And then I can start from a different spot. Is that the solar system exploding? Please tell me that's the solar system exploding. I see there's clearly another thing over there. I just don't know. What if I... Here's a crazy idea. Here's a really crazy idea. Let's see if we can do it fast enough, shall we? We know there's a thing directly under where this bridge should be. What if I extinguish it and try to fall into that spot? Alright, we're gonna hug the wall. Because if I die, I die. If not, well, we're not missing out on much, are we? Yep. Oh, wait, I'm back! But without a lit artifact. Interesting. In that case, can I just... And... I mean... Okay, there's the reset. I was about to say, I'm like, it's supposed to reset anytime soon now. So, okay. So here's what we gotta do. We gotta get back in through the breach, get the artifact, go that way, take the raft down, go to another one of those places, like either the tower or the whatever that has one of these things lit, go through that path and do it that way in places where I can't go. I'm thinking the tower. One. There's... Yeah. Curse your confusion, game. Curse this confusing nonsense. I am absolutely confuzzled, but... I will check the computer when we get to... Actually, I can just do it now. What did we unlock? Anything? Yeah! Okay. Okay, so. We know what we gotta do. Let's try to get another one done before time happens. Agreed? All agreed. Yay. And we know which one. It is so disorienting to see how this works. Gotta say, it's this one. I'm gonna say, am I stuck? I do not want to be stuck. We're gonna grab this, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go to one of the other places. And there is a raft somewhere. One of these places has like a raft or something. Which one was it? I want to say it is, in fact, this one. So... I want to believe that it was this one. But now I feel like I might be misremembering. I don't know. No, it was this one, right? I gotta go in the... There it is. Alright. So now... we can go... ooh, do we want to go to the... We can probably make my way... I can probably make my way down to that thing. And try in that one first. Let's try that one. Let's try that. We just need to make sure we have this here so that way I can, you know, get out. We have the artifact thingy. There should be a flame. There sure is. Let's doze off here. Let's see what this do, shall we? Wake up quickly. We're in. I assume down. I assume down. Down seems to be correct. A whole new space to explore. Hot damn. It looks like a couple different pathways. Down and in. Oh my goodness, this... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, looks like we found the place that holds the puzzle. No, go back, go back. I'm not done looking. Hold on. So... Oh, I need to probably conceal. Ooh, how much do we want to bet I gotta conceal the flame to go across? I was wondering what this was for. So, that's the case. So we found the place with the puzzle, and the puzzle is definitely going to be puzzling. I wonder if I'm in this spot too early, and maybe I need to find the codes or whatever for... the other spots. I believe that is in fact the case. Okay. I believe that is in fact the case. I will need to find the codes in the other towers. To do that, I gotta... Well... To do that, I guess we start at the first one. Because if we have the code, then the alarm won't go off, right? In theory. Makes sense. Kinda. Sort of. Maybe. I don't know. That's a long drop down. I do not like that. That would terrify me. So let's see. We have that tower that we want to get to. We have... We have this one that we want to do. You know what? Let's do this one. We'll do this one first because it's right here. And that's the only reason, right? Question mark. Because we have this one, we have the tower, and then we have the... we have that, this, and that one. We've been in that one and done some exploring there. We never found a code, though. Which is curious. Curious why we haven't found a code out of that one yet, and I wonder if it's because maybe I gotta find something in the other ones. So maybe I need to find something in these other places, because this should be... Yeah, this is an entirely new place. So if I blow that out, does the door open? Yes, it does. Okay, interesting. So... connected to this one now. We know how to get into this one. Why all these candles? How come some of these candles aren't getting lit up? Naturally, we will follow the little lights. Aren't these the trees that we saw at the end, quote-unquote? When we beat the game, we found a little spot with these trees in it or something. Am I misremembering? Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go here? I guess I was supposed to go this way. Alright then. Come on, light up more candles. Guide me, please. found one. Well, this is a very windy looking place. Aha. The last direction I would ever look. Behind me. Ta-da! Wait, there's a roof here. Ow, my ankles. Wait, but how do I get up to there? I go the smart way instead of the long way. I do the smart thing instead of the stupid thing. Got it. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Again, sounds like the dam breaking. Yep. That is a real shame. How am I supposed to get to that so quickly? How am I supposed to, Like, why do I feel, and I don't think this is actually the case, but why do I feel like time moves way faster in that place? I guess I'm going in this one for a short time. Hello, exit. There you are. And I'm gonna go this way first. I'm gonna be quick here. I say quick, but it might not be. Might not be very quick at all. This is a whole new thing. Part of me really wishes that these candles would stay lit through my time jumps, but I understand why they aren't. To hell with your signs. Where does this go? But we knew... Okay, so I was right about the... You know, tricking those things into thinking I'm not there. I was right about that. But there's a light on the bridge, ergo... You know... trouble or whatever. Don't know what that's all about. It's the universe. I want to look through it. Why do I get the feeling this picture is going to be important in some capacity? I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like it will be. I just don't know how. Ready to jump? Whee! Okay. Okay. I mean, we do know how to trick those things. But there's a big light on those bridges, so it makes it really, really difficult to, you know, trick anything. I guess that's this way. And I get the feeling that's everything this way, so I guess I pick another direction and go, which is this way. Now wait, if I extinguish, door open. Ho ho! Yes. I am so smart. I am so smart. Alright. So now, I gotta go all the way back, but I can get to that thing, which might have something new in it. I don't know. Or is this just how to make a raft? This very well might be just make raft. It's kind of looking... Oh, well, I mean, it brought me to here. But I don't want to be back here. Do I? This is up the tower. I mean, is there a reason for me to be up here? I mean, probably, right? There's got to be a reason for me to be up in these places. There's nothing up here. There's nothing up here. I am, as one might say, disappointed. I'm gonna die! Yep. Hey up. Well, not die, but, you know, the tower's underwater now, so... Yo! Out. And here comes the music, so... Okay, you know what? You know what? Much was learned. Much was learned today. That's my takeaway. We learned a very good deal of things. We still haven't solved it. Because there's clearly something to solve. But... progress. Right? I would say so. We know how to get our artifact. We know kind of what we need to do. So I need to go into each one of those things, find a code of some sort in order to undo the thing. We're going to hit that rock. We're going to die. Well, we didn't hit that rock. We hit that rock. But either way, I guess we're not dead. It's a small benefit, I suppose. Still haven't figured out how to get up to there. Still need to figure out how to get into that. I have no idea. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to that. But, you know. Whatever, I suppose. Just a nice calm ride. Down the whatever. Down the endless river. There it goes. Alright, alright.
I'm going to die!
PC died. Back to lurking. No! Why die? How come PC die? Has my PC's been doing this thing where it just suddenly, like, stops working and says, hey, something happened, we're resetting. And I'm like, I don't know why you did that, but, you know, go figure. Alright. So, things were learned. Things have been learned, things have been gained. Now, just my running theory is that I need to go to each of those towers, find the code to those things, make that work, and it somehow releases the whatever from the whatever. Yep, there's clearly more to do in all of those things. Thanks, game. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of 3 symbols from the vault. Yep, there's still much more to do there, and there's much more to do here. So, I've still got stuff to do. Yay! So we're not done playing Outer Wilds yet. We're not done with Outer Wilds. This is a good thing. Yeah. So, okay. And then there's still 2 places I have not been to. I still don't know how to get into that. We're working towards doing this, because it's the seal vault under that, so everything's leading towards doing that. But these, I get the feeling, are going to have some sort of code that lets me go here and unlock the thing. Now, unlocking that thing, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's going to do for us. But it's certainly interesting. It's certainly interesting, right? I mean, I haven't figured out exactly how to what's it and the what now and the who what, but, you know. Details. Let's go to the main menu. Let's go to the main menu where the music is. The music is at the main menu. So, we have a couple of big questions for tomorrow. Tomorrow was going to be like Satisfactory Day, and I can still do Satisfactory, but I think, I also learned that the only material, if I want to make 5 of every in-game item per minute, and optimize everything, right? If I want to make it, like, better, there's only one thing that we don't have enough of, and that's oil. There's not enough oil available to us unless I go destroy the power plant, the rocket fuel, or not rocket fuel, power plant. Or is it ionized? It's not ionized, is it? I don't know. No, only part of it was ionized. Right. Okay. So, unless I go down to there and I break it apart, and even then, I think I might be pushing it. So, I don't know. So, what that means is we can either figure out, and we can just make nodes as we want and be like, here, do it this way, and then just not give a shit. Which seems like a fine plan. I mean, who really does care? If we're just building cool stuff, what does it matter? So I think we find a place, we build a giant platform, and we bring water to it, and we just make however we want. You know what I mean? I think that's the way to do it. I think we find a platform maybe in the desert. I'm thinking the desert. If we make a giant-ass platform, and then we just, yeah, and then we just build a giant platform on the bottom, and then we build floors above and everything else, and we just make the factory. We make a giant tower factory of making all the stuff. It sounds like a plan to me. I don't know. If I don't end up doing that, I'll do something else. Anyway, let's find the Radible. Boop. Let's go see. I saw Timeless went live. He's playing more Dredge. We'll raid Timeless. Why the hell not? Okay. Bring the music back. We will. And then Friday, we are a go for more Subnautica 2. Everybody's available for some more Subnautica 2. So we're going to do more Subnautica 2 on Friday. So that's in the plan. That's in the schedule. And everything's going to be great, wonderful, and awesome there. And yeah. I mean, I don't got a whole lot else to, talk, mention, and whatever about. But, I got to get some other work done and whatnot. I'm going to go find food. I haven't talked about food all night. Can you believe it? I haven't talked about food until just this moment. I have no idea what I'm going to go make. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I mean, it's Tuesday, going into Wednesday. I don't know, something simple, something easy, something I don't have to work hard for. Maybe just some, eggs or something like that. I don't know. Or a sandwich. Maybe a sandwich. Is just the ticket. I don't know. But anyway, I got enough. So, more Outer Wilds to come, because we still got to finish this DLC, but still got to solve the mystery. Probably more next week, I don't know. Or maybe if I don't do Satisfactory tomorrow, maybe we continue this. Whatever. But anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you so much. The time is about to go away, so until I see y'all again, talk to you.